Afternoon, Scuba Dave. Keep on swimming. Morning, everyone.
Hello, hope you're all good. Hope everyone's well. Dr. J, thank you very much. Unseen Death, thank you very much too. Hope you're both good. Thank you for the resubs. Yeah, interesting thumbnail choice on YouTube today. Adam Sandler as Scuba Steve. I mean, it's me as Scuba Steve. Obviously, roleplay, right? Roleplay. It's definitely not just a screen grab. No. Hello, everyone. Dr. J and Unseen, thanks again, both of you, for the resubs. Right, I'm going to start the launcher thing. 8 AM here, bright and early. My name is Earl. We know what you meant, by the way, Dry, don't worry. Bright and early, yeah. Well, I'm nearly on time. It's 2:10. That's pretty good for me. It's basically on time. I know I've been live 2 minutes as well, so it's basically on time, isn't it? Just received a cease and desist from Adam Sandler. Well, you'll have to stop stalking him now, Redline. Yeah, Tottenham have sacked Thomas Frank. Yeah, yesterday's loss was the straw that broke Frank's back, I guess.
Happy 21st month, sir.
Today, right? Not a fucking chance in hell. Lockie, thank you very much for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Even if everything goes absolutely, completely 100% right, I still won't complete the quest today. Probably. But we'll see. We'll see. We've got scuba gear. We might complete the quest to get MVGs and die at Mount Katahdin. That'll be fun. Man United Drew, yeah, no haircut for haircut boy. Sorry, Jamie, I'm not even laughing at you. It's just fucking funny. No haircut. He's going to be waiting another 10 years. 5 wins in a row isn't easy, you know. It could take a while. Even if they get another 3-4 wins. A loss to Sunderland today should be the end to slot. Yeah, but Liverpool are going to win today. Liverpool are going to win today, Redline. Sorry, not Redline. Coach said. Sorry, Redline. I humbly apologise. Also, Coach, I humbly apologise too. Don't worry. Right. Let's turn the music off.
TRMZ love.
Video app. Settings, no. There. Instant replay on. Why does it keep switching the instant replay off? That's kind of annoying. We should even see a picture in a sec. You're going to see a picture? There we go. Uncle Food, shut up, right? Shut up. Okay. First things first. Let's just do the little doofer. Beacon within 500 metres. Hot, hot, hot. I reckon there's another one back where there was one before. Excellent news. Right, let's just go this way and try and see if we can make it go to a shorter distance. And then we can confirm if it's where I think it is. So if we just go over this way. Where's the oil rig? It's there. It's going to be there, isn't it? It's going to be in the same place as before. Scuba Dave, yeah. Scuba Dave. I reckon we're going to get another thing, aren't we? If this has gone down to like 400 metres or something now, that's going to be perfect. Let's just see. 250 metres! It's there! Right. Just going to leave some shit here. I don't want to leave that, actually. I'm going to leave some shit here. I'm not going to leave the mag. I don't want to get shot by my own gun. Harry Redknapp to end the season. I have a funny feeling Harry Redknapp won't want to do it, if I'm honest, but we shall see, I suppose. We shall see. You don't need goggles to see underwater, dude. It's all good. So basically, it was just north of that. So if we just swim out there, we're going to find it. This is going to be good. Hank Rick, thank you for the 14. Lockie, thank you for the 21. Dr. J, thank you again. Kelv Carrick, thank you for the prime. Right. Just trying to drop a few more things because more space is no bad thing. That'll do. That's enough space. Right. See if it should go down. Cheers, Fatty Can't Run. Thanks for tuning in. It should go down to 200 metres or less than that soon. 200 metres, yes. Hey, Funky. It's almost identical to the sound your headphones make when they disconnect, isn't it? Okay. So this is where there was one yesterday. Which is exactly why I ended the stream when I did. Regular viewers may remember me logging out yesterday and saying, well, if I log out here, there might be another beacon tomorrow. There's loot floating there, that's a bit of a worry. Maybe it was from a submarine. Maybe it's from somebody that died in a boat that sank. I don't know. Where's the next tracker? 100 metres. I think it's more to the right. We'll see. It should keep going down in distance as we get nearer. I'm going to start going down. It's quite a long way down. Is it there? Just over this ridge, surely. Can't see shit. I feel like I'm going further away. 75, must be this way. It's possible somebody might have already done it. It's got to be over here. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, some fucker's already done it. Oh, they've really done it as well. Fucking dead. Right, I'm definitely not going, but that's why there's loot floating above, isn't it? Right, I'm definitely not going up to that oil rig then. I'm going to leave it. It would be a really awkward encounter under there because you can't shoot. I don't really want to go up to the surface, if I'm honest, but I think we ought to, I suppose. I don't know if we're definitely going the right way. I am going the right way. Why not realistic swimming? Hi Martin, it's a mod, dude. Like, the devs haven't added underwater swimming. It's been modded into the game by one dude for this map. So that's why. So you can do front crawl underwater because it's not been done by the developers. It's a mod. As Redline says, Josephius, fourth wall ship worldwide, an awful lot of the merch comes from the US. I ordered the tumblers and they came from the US to me here. You think console would be more popular on DayZ if console could get all the same maps? Yeah, of course I do, Quickers, but they can't do modding on console, so no bueno, unfortunately. It would definitely be more popular. Right, I don't remember exactly where I hid the stuff. Here? Yeah, here. So I wonder where the fucker that took my stuff is. I like how I'm calling it my stuff. The stuff that's floating there you can't see. They probably had a boat, so they're probably long gone, I guess. I'm actually warming up, I don't need to do that. I was going to wring it out, but I don't need to. Right, what do we do now? I still want MVGs. Yeah, I think the chimney... It doesn't smoke permanently, but if there was somebody in there, I think the chimney smokes sporadically, yeah. And it's not a smoking. Bayville Millie with best spot for NVGs. I don't even know which one Bayville Millie is. Yeah, could just call it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just end the stream there, guys. We'll end the stream there. That's it, I'm done. The cash is gone, so fuck it. I'm gone too. I'll see you tomorrow. There was a house over here somewhere. I think I'm just going to go over to that. I need to cook this meat and I don't want to get too hot in doing so. I saw a house over here somewhere, I'm sure I did. We've got a really good loadout though. I do need to have that off of there. I need more batteries. Yeah, I've got an Org AX and a... there we go. An Org AX and an SVD, which is pretty fucking badass. Solo questing, yeah, it's fairly straightforward, dude. There's a quest on the map and I'm trying to do it solo. Sorry. Don't ask me what the quest is. It's very complicated, okay? I don't fully know all the answers, but I'm trying. Right, that's that. Job done. Oh, there's some more aminals. Do I need more aminals? Probably not. More complicated than the Cherno one? Yes. Way more. What's the next goal for the quest? Oh, I do love it. It's really I'm trying to find NVGs before I do the next actual thing. So my next goal is to find NVGs. Where's the fucking goats? I heard goats. Gib. I don't think I've ever been on this little island. I guess we're just going to cook what we've got. They sounded right close, but I don't know. They've fucking vanished. They might be in the water. They might be water goats. Oh, the Zeds chased them away. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I've got my headphones too low. No, that makes sense. All right, let's just cook what we've got then. It's an escape goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not bad actually, Danish, to be fair. Wasn't bad, it was fucking horrible. Well, to be fair, it wasn't so horrible because it's the only time I've ever read the words scapegoat and not cringed because the person typing it didn't realise. Purple Whale, thank you for the 4 months. Kelv, thank you again. Hank Rick, thank you very much too. I will never start a fire in a house in this game with the amount of people I've killed. Yeah, I guess it depends where you are on the map. It's possible I could die here, but it's very unlikely, dude. And there's other things, you know, like it's possible that in making a fire and cooking it with a stick, I might be here a lot longer and could get killed as a result of that too, you know. This is going to be a much quicker way of cooking. Oh, snake dagger. Survivalist weapon. What's the Discord thing? Suitable for a silent approach. I like a silent approach. But everything you're doing is all about probability, right? Like, I could cook here 100 times and get killed once, but I could cook with sticks, waiting ages to cook to do it, and possibly get killed once too. You know, like it's hard to fathom what's the best choice there. There isn't a great deal in it.
Josefius purchased TRMZ Adventure Champion Classic hoodie for $57.
I think it depends where you are on the map. You know, if I was in somewhere really dangerous, then I'd be completely disagreeing with what I just said. But here, I'm not so worried. Would there be any benefit of making several fires? I don't think so, Glaxco. Possibly, but in theory, you might just make it more likely they spot the smoke. You know, like you might just be drawing more attention to yourself. I don't know. Maybe if you're somewhere really built up and there's a lot of players, it might help. But if you went round and started fires in 4 different houses, you're just in the area for longer, so you may be more likely to get caught as well. You know, I don't know. I think for the sake of just cooking it quick right now, I think doing what we're doing is probably best. What do I still need for the quest? Fucking quest. I'm looking for MVGs, and then I'm going to try and go to Mount Katahdin and get the staff, is the next thing I'm trying to do. Sorry, dude, it's a completely reasonable question, but I'm just going to... like, when I'm on Deerisle, I basically... Yeah, it's going to be permanent for 3 months, that. 3 months! I need things for the quest. Something. Something for the quest. Today it's MVGs, and then another day it might be NVGs. Ooh. Any chance? Any chance? No. So whoever looted the thing is not there, which sucks. I think I'm just going to go to the other side of the island and turn my little beeper on and see if there's anywhere else for me to go. You think only the big one smokes? Somebody was saying yesterday that only the big one didn't smoke, CJ, so I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anybody there. I quite like that the civilian zombies get one-tapped by this gun. It makes me Robinson Crusoe Danish. Yeah, I'm Robinson Crusoe today. Or Tom Hanks, whichever you prefer. Josephius, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. You managed to work it out. Thank you very, very much. So that's where the goats got scared too then. I'm not cooking it again now. Can he be fooked? I think I'm going to head over towards the... there's an oil rig over this way somewhere. I'm going to go over to that island, and I think there's another big oil rig over this way. I'm going to go over towards that somewhere and see if I can make the beepity beepity beep thing go. Beepity 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 beep! I guess the problem is that we're still relatively close to the other one, so we ain't gonna easily get the info. But you can see the tower there. That must be an oil rig, so we're going to go over towards that, I think. Have I been to Stag Island? Yeah, not for a while. Zombie is packing some serious heat. Got a hunting bag. He ain't fucking about. Right, I'm going to go over there. I think we're going to head over to that other oil rig. NVGs are meant to spawn on oil rigs, but they never seem to. I don't actually have any water either. I'm completely out of water. I do have vitamins. But I don't think there's any fresh water knocking around here. So we're going to have to go back to the main town at some point. So the main island, sorry. Get water. Stag Island's got a military base and a load of stag zombies, but I believe it's a reasonable place to try and find NVGs, but it's also a reasonable place to try and find a lot of trouble. Well, I'm pleased with the loadout we have. I'm only carrying the S-Valve for killing Zeds for now. I think it's worth carrying just for now, but I don't think I'm going to keep it forever, because triple gunning is a pain in the fucking ass. I've caught all the alerts. I have. Alright, we're up to date. Get me to the island. Got to really keep my my eyes peeled for. Oh, that's a big old fucking oil rig, that one, isn't it? It's huge, old thing. Got to keep my eyes peeled for boats. Whoever looted that box next to me there, where we just went. Whoever looted that could be at this oil rig. They could be anywhere nearby, I guess, but this one's even got a great big boat round it. I like that he runs with the oil, with the thing in his mouth the whole time. I think that makes sense. I would do that myself. If I was wearing scuba gear, I'd definitely run with it. Run with the scuba gear in my mush while I'm on land. There are some crates that spawn above industrial in those 3 sunken ships. I don't know where that is. But I'm going towards this oil rig. That's what I'm doing. I presume you mean on Swan Island. There's three ships there, but I'm miles away from them now, going the other way. Hi RJ, you're right, dude. Working from home. GG. This area does feel like a different map to itself. Yeah, I think that's kind of what he went for, isn't it? Like the northwest of the map is very tropical and very different than anywhere else. The northeast is obviously the frozen, like more Sakal-like environment, or Namalsk-like, whichever. It does kind of cater for all seasons, doesn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine, Peg Leg. We'll be alright. No dying today, probably. If I start getting shot at least I can go underwater and stay underwater. Altiria with Sarah and Muller. That sounds like a while ago, Gene. I remember it being fun, though. Guafi is good. The potato. Thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. The potato. Cheers, Will. Take it easy, dude. If you've got scuba gear, why swim on the surface? Because you run out of oxygen. And I'm trying to save the oxygen tanks just for now, because I could turn it on and then find that there's a box near me, and then I've run out of oxygen, and I've got to go somewhere to fill it back up before I can actually use it for what it's for. The oxygen tanks are finite, right? And I want to save the oxygen for actually getting the treasure. Do not seek the treasure. Trucks are behind me, I think. Your gun has bullets, why not just shoot? Good question. I don't think did I put the sound down at all then? I don't think I did. I should have done, shouldn't I? I done goofed. Oops. So that's probably still the same one. Ugh. Hi Asterisk, thanks for coming in, hope you're well. It feels like I travelled way more than 1500 metres, but maybe I didn't. I'm going to get up nearer to this oil rig and then I'm going to turn it on again. I'm really hoping that that distance will be shorter, not longer, but it'll be longer. I have been to the oil rig once upon a time. Yeah, it's gone further away, so there's not going to be an oil rig for us at this one. Sorry, there's not going to be a loot box at this one by the look of it. I think it's still worth checking though. It's a huge oil rig, that one. Absolutely huge. And I think it'll be worth checking for MBGs and whatnot. There's a hell of a lot to loot there. Shots. More over towards Portland City by the sound of it. I don't think it's on here. It might be on there. Either way, I'm going this way. I just want to find a beacon track, as I found it on an oil rig. You get them on helicopter crash sites, sometimes you get them on oil rigs. I am going to go a little underwater now, purely because there'll be a way to fill it up at this oil rig ahead, and I think there might be somebody on it shooting, so I think it makes sense just to stay safe. Thank you very much, Julia. Cheers for tuning in, I appreciate it. Worth the risk, is it? I don't know what you mean by worth the risk. If you mean the oil rig, probably, because I really need MVGs. That's why I'm out here. I need to try and find them, however we can find them, you know. I think that's kind of the whole point of me being here, really. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to turn it off. There you go, I've turned it down. Malt Otka, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Hello Taskerin, hope you're good. Scuba Dave in the house. If I was scubaing, I'd always do it underwater front crawl with an SVD in my hand. That would be my main way. I think that's the approach to take. Hey, Sir General, you right, dude? Surely I must be getting there. It feels like we've been swimming for fucking ages. I don't really want to pop up out of the water, to be honest, for now, so I'm just going to keep going. I can see the boat. I think to get in, you have to go to the other side from memory. You can get in through the boat, but I think I need to go around the other side of the boat. Can you shoot underwater? No. I feel like I'm in the SBS. I'm just going to put some
finally get to catch a live stream. Hey all.
Under the waterline explosives on this boat and then just swim away. I'm like James Bond or some shit. Oh shit, is that just gone on for me or is it already on? It's just started smoking. Freaky, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. I am a bit worried that the shots were here. It's nice and colourful at least. this at all. Everything's open. That's a mag for that SMG that I just saw. Now that... Oh, it's badly damaged. I still think I'm going to use it though. Because the red dot will work and it will save me a battery. Need that one bullet, obviously. There's a submarine there. I don't know, based on the amount of loot, it feels... this has been looted because all the doors are open everywhere, but it feels like it's been looted a while ago. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm just going to try and get a little bit of height. Try and check over the other side. Can't see shit. I hate that the things are smoking. I hate that they're smoking. It just feels like it's giving me away. Yeah, if I see the oxygen thing to fill up the scuba, I will fill it up. It's so hard to tell with the sound of shots now. I'm not sure if the shots were further away or if they were close. I really don't know. I think this is the oil rig I remember from the really early days of Deerisle. It used to be on the military mountain boots, pristine. Fucking shitty food. It used to be right near the spawn island, this one. Which was the only island when Deerisle first launched. That's all there was. I wasted. You're right, dude. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that submarine, because I think some fucker's going to show up at it at some point. What have we got here? I need an ESPLR. Unless it fits on the SVD, which I'm sure it doesn't. Is that not a refill doofer? Where are you looking? There's a petrol pump. I didn't see a refill doofer though.
"26 months already. Time flies for sure. Heart."
So where were the shots then? Could they have been on an island? I don't know. I don't fucking know. that? It's an M1. I'll get another 5 bullets for our Org AX. Billy, thank you very much for the 26 months. Cheers for the support. Freaky Finn, thank you very much as well. Cheers for both. Thank you very much, peeps. Really, the ADS speed of this is insane. Feel very safe. Dog shite. I think maybe the shots were all the way over in Portland. They didn't seem like they could be that far back. 556. It's chambered in 556, which is why I'm taking them out for my. There it is. For my Org. Doesn't seem to be any fucker around. Wonder if we might be able to swim to that submarine. It's a fair fucking whack of a way. Scope sticking out my bastard in way. Right, I don't need that. That's a weird choice. 308 would make more sense. I think they've chose what they've chose based on the balance of the game, not realism in any way, shape or form, right? I don't think he wants it to be like a gun that's nearly on the level of a FAL. They've added the M14, so you can find an M14 that's kind of takes a FAL mag and can be used. So he's added a 308 modded gun as well. So I guess it's more about balancing the patch and the map itself rather than realism, because that's what most map designers tend to care about more, I guess. Gonna be loud. I pressed M once already. Yeah, you might be talking about the same thing on YouTube, but there's always going to be a little bit of license when a modder adds something just to try and change the diversity of the guns. You know, I think that's probably true. Ooh, that's a banana mag. Kind of mostly looking for dudes at the moment, but mostly not finding the dudes. a way across that? There used to be a way down there. I think I could still get down there. What is exactly the balancing about the ammo type? Xerax, what I mean is the map creator is adding 2 different guns and doesn't want them both to be 308. They want them to be diverse in what calibers they use. So he adds the M14 and it takes 308, so it adds a bit more diversity in the 308 caliber. And then he adds the M1 and doesn't want it to just be another one using the same caliber he's already added a gun in, so he adds it in a different caliber to make it a bit more diverse in terms of what guns he's adding and the balance of what they have. That's exactly what I mean. I'm thinking about jumping off the rig, to be honest. That's exactly what I'm thinking about doing, yeah, because it's nearer to the submarine. I could die. But I could live as well, couldn't I? I could live. I don't even think I can jump. It might be worth looking up there first. I won't die jumping necessarily. It is possible that you might get it wrong and there's a pipe hidden that you don't see, so you might think you're going to be okay and then you die because there's a pipe you didn't see. That can happen. Like that, for example. Like if I came running off there or I got the jump wrong, I could hit that pipe and it would kill me. Which I've definitely done before. I've done exactly that in the past. Same there. Call my youngest Frankenstein because of this movie because he dresses himself like an absolute madman. Clown, very cool. I haven't seen it in a while, but I've watched it when it came out, and I've watched it years later with my kids, and they liked it as well. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. Didn't Holly die jumping off this rig? No, I think she got shot, Kerry. I jumped off and Holly didn't fancy it, so she went down the ladder to be safe, but then she got killed going down the ladder by someone shooting, so me jumping off was safe, it turned out. Yeah, we're swimming to the sub now, Z-Rams. I'm still hoping we might find some MVGs, which this is as good a place as any. It's not a very long swim, is it? Yeah, cheers, Dilly. Thank you very much for the 26 months freaky thing. The potato. Thank you very much too. The potato. Well, it looks close. Oh, maybe it was the zoom that made it look close. I watched this yesterday. You definitely didn't see me swimming with an Orgay X towards a submarine. I thought I saw someone swimming there. For a split second, I thought I saw someone swimming. I think I can see I hope I'm nearer than they are. I think I can see someone. They're a long way, but I think there's somebody in the water. I don't know if it's a boat or if it's a person. There's definitely something there. There's definitely something in the water. I don't know if it's a boat or a person or what, but this could go very, very badly. Why carry ammo for things you don't have when you are this geared? Ammo doesn't weigh a lot, Delford. I don't know what ammo you mean, but if you mean something like 308, then why not carry 308? Because at some point down the line I might find a DMR, and if I ever were to get to the end game, it might be good to have an SVD and a DMR. But bullets don't weigh hardly anything, so if I'm carrying a handful of 308, for example, it doesn't really matter. Fish Weasel, thank you very much for the follow. There's definitely something in the water. How long does the tank last approx? I've no idea, dude. It seems to last a pretty decent amount of time, to be fair, so we should be right for a good while. Piece of piss, Bearded J. Swimming with a rifle in hand like that and just holding the grip. Piece of piss. You might be right. I can't tell if they're getting nearer or not. I'm just going to stay underwater now, because if they're swimming, I might be able to catch them by surprise. Well, it's always nice to have a little test, spirits. Yeah. The audio sounds like you're on life support while getting a swirly. Don't know what getting a swirly means. What a stream name and thumbnail. Just got it. Well done. I know, Food Stamp. It was pretty inspired, right? Scuba Dave and then a picture of Adam Sandler as Scuba Steve. It's genius, I'd say. I thought of it while I was on my walk earlier. It was good, yeah. Swirly is when your head's in the toilet and gets flushed. Well, thankfully, I've never experienced what that sounds like. Thank God. I don't really like that I'm wasting my tanks, but there is something in the water. I don't know if it's somebody swimming. I really don't know. The thing in the water still looks miles away. It's going to be deafening for a second. Oh, come on. Can I not get up there? Yeah, I can vault it. It's a dead guy. There's another dead guy. Holy shit. So the shots I heard, it was here. Is a gas rated order? I don't know if I want that or if I want the Orgo X, to be honest. I feel like I should take this. I just think it's modded. It's probably going to be more powerful. I'm probably dead. I'm probably wrong, but that one could have NVGs on. Let's not swim that way. I'm definitely swimming that way. I've got to go back to the mainland anyway. I can loot them in the water. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it. I don't think this one's got NVGs. That one doesn't look very geared, but that one looks quite geared. Really not sure if I've made the right choice there. Like, I don't know about this ESP thing at all. I don't know, but I'm going to take it anyway. I think this will already have been checked, but we can quickly check it. I think it's already been checked. Trying to keep my eyes peeled. I'm eating a little bit of space in my Inventrix. I don't know if these guys... They must have had a boat. Well, they can't have both been swimming, can they? Hi Joe, you right, dude? There was no electrical repair kit, dude, no. Yeah, I don't know if I've made the right choice there, but I feel like the ESP, I feel like it's likely to be rarer, I don't know. One thing that's a bit frustrating is that the Orgo X was pristine and this ESP's worn, so maybe I shouldn't be doing it. There was a stag repair kit. There wasn't an electrical repair kit. says more loot there next to, like, floating next to him. I don't know if that means the dude was looted or what. I can swim under the water and not be detected, so if I were to get shot at, I would just go underwater. Which will only last so long, though. So I presume that these guys were in a boat that got sank. I know you can't be shot in the water's edge. Yeah, if you're underwater, you can't be shot. You can only be shot above the water. As in, hit anywhere not in the water. What gun is that? DMR. Fucking hell, dude's got a DMR. ESP. Oh my god, he's way more geared than I expected. Why can I not see it? Oh, there we go. Fuck me dead. Oh my fuck. Right. I don't think I can take most of the other stuff, unfortunately. I can't take the foul mags. There's no point taking the foul mags. Let's just take the bullets that for the thing that I can actually shoot. This guy's so much more geared than I was expecting. Do I take the 308? I can't really do much with the 308. Right. Oh, big pause. Let's go to the other dude. That'll do. These guys are so geared. And I don't think that guy's even been looted, so I'd love to know who killed them and how geared they were. Take DMR instead of the SVD. The DMR didn't have a mag. The DMR didn't have a mag, so I can't. Those were foul mags. Baz, dude, if you can't get the link between the thumbnail and the title of the stream, there's just no helping you. Sorry. It's Scuba Steve from the film Big Daddy, and the title of the stream today is Scuba Dave, right? So hence the link. Damn you, Scuba Steve! Oh, there's all loot fucking spewed about the place from this one as well. So they have been looting. Fuck me dead. I like how it's kind of all spread, like the dude's gradually floating back to land. Fuck me. I do kind of want the EpiPens, but I don't have the space for the EpiPens. Oh. Just take one, fuck it. AKM with no mag, I think. So he's been looted. There is a DMR mag, typically. Plate carrier is ruined. Damn it. I bet they didn't look like they had it doesn't look like they had NVGs. The helmet's behind me. Right. I'm going back for land. Land ho. 10 burlaps back a bit, was there? Alright, I'll quickly grab those. I have got a stash with them in, I think, but we ought to grab them anyway. Well sprayed. I don't need dynamite. I've got grenades. I'd rather have grenades than dynamite. That area near that ship is newer. What, over to the left there, you mean? Just going to go for the nearest bit of land for now. JMC just built it on stream a few days ago. Interesting. I think I'm just going to go underwater a little bit. It just feels safer. I feel very dangerous really. Hi AFF, I'm good. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a bit hungry. I'm doing okay. Let's just put it down another level on the mute. Imagine swimming with an SMG in one hand. That is an AR. Are you able to inject EpiPen in the water? No, I can't take this gun that's in my hand. I can't put it on my back. So no. What's on the menu? 3-course meal. Death, disappointment, respawn. That's not an AR. I would definitely count that. It's a scar looking thing. I definitely count that as an AR. Right, I think we're nearly there. I can see trees on the horizon. All is well. I think the end of the quest will have real grenades. I really hope so. And it's based on a SCAR, which I'm pretty sure is an AR for sure. Right. Oh, shotgun, you troll bastard. And it definitely doesn't mean armalite rifle, no. It means assault rifle, so stick it right up your ass. For example, as it's used in
I swear if I have to tell you we've to like this stream one more time, I'm going to have it lady_pinkster put in a shame command.
It doesn't
Keep
stand
on
for
running
armalite
forward.
rifle. Assault rifle has been used since the 60s. It has been used. The FAMAS is literally an assault rifle. There's booklets from the Vietnam War with the US Army referring to guns as assault rifles. So up your bum! But just like PTO can mean please turn over, or it can mean like whatever it was to do with annual leave. I forget what it stood for, but different things can mean different things. Paid time off. Yeah, paid time off and PTO. Both can be correct. But no, AR isn't just armalite rifle. It really is AR means assault rifle. Certainly to gamers, AR means assault rifle. And also to the military, back as far as when the French invented the FAMAS. And there's a boat. And there are literally military booklets from the Americans referring to guns as assault rifles from the 60s. Where did, oh, the boat's still there. Stopped and got up. Fuck. This is not easy with this fucking scope. I've been trying to hit the boat. I give up. That was hard. That was really hard. These are going close. You were. Right, okay, I think the best move. I know I left the foul mag behind, it doesn't matter. We may be running straight at them here. This could be a mistake, but I don't know. That was so hard. This scope has got... It's not easy, but some of those ones on the moving target... Oh, it's going further away by the look of it. Yeah, it carried on going. Damn it. Stag boat as well. I think just coming back to the whole Armalite thing, AR was used as assault rifle plenty of times. The FAMAS literally translates as assault rifle. Facile, I forget how you pronounce it, but it does. Anyway, the FAMAS does, and also, I think I even tweeted about it years ago, but there's literally pamphlets from the Vietnam War where they call some guns assault rifles. So it is a thing. Just because Armalite made guns and called them ARs, it doesn't stop the thing being a thing, okay? It's a fucking fact. So chill out, everyone that actually means it. Because it's not true. Facile de assault de la manufacture de arms de cité. Yeah, that. But what are you arguing about, Fabled? People say AR for assault rifle and have done forever. Like, there was an assault rifle class in Call of Duty, right? Like, what's your point? Clearly, when playing DayZ, I mean AR assault rifle. Everybody knows it, right? This is your fault, by the way. Who the fuck was it? You know who you are on YouTube. I've forgotten the fucking name of who it was now, bastard. Shotgun. Yeah, there you go. It was you. That's who it was. Oh, yeah, we bastard. Yeah, this is cool. I like this area. The trains look good. But that doesn't change the fact that people have used assault rifle for a long time, dude. It's a fact. There's literally evidence of it. So they can both be true is the point. So you can't say, no, AR only means Armalite. Because it doesn't, does it? That's really cool as well. Very busy down there. There's a shitload of containers. I don't know if that's going to be somewhere we can get NVGs or not, but we might as well go and have a look. TRMZ, my mum is watching. What's your language? Well, you should have heard her language in the video call we had last night. It was just I'd never heard such words before. hello to your mum. Right. 1 second. Let's just have an exciting time for those that want to. Afro Celtic, it does. Here we have an example. The first assault rifle. Let's have a look. By Will Dabbs, MD. All men love guns. It's hardwired someplace on the Y chromosome, right alongside a fascination with contact sports and the capacity to fix a broken toilet. Fighting that primal urge is just impractical. It's estimated that there are around 20 million AR-15 rifles in circulation in America. Nobody really knows for sure how many there are. More than anything else, that's what separates us from the rest of the world. The AR-15 is one of the sweetest shooting firearms ever contrived. The ergonomics are arguably perfect, and the trigger breaks nicely after some trivial take-up. The gun is really, really loud, but recoil isn't a thing. I used to be able to connect with a man-sized target out at 400 meters, but I'm old now. These days, I can still do that, but it takes a little tactical glass up top. Origin story. It was naturally the Germans who brought us the world's first true assault rifle. Rumour has it that Adolf Hitler himself coined the term Sturmgewehr, or storm gun. Allied intelligence folks translated storm gun as assault rifle, and subsequently forever changed the lexicon. Are we understanding? However, that first assault rifle was indeed a fascinating martial tool. Okay, I won't go on. There we go. I'm not talking about it anymore. That'll do. Right. Let's go and loot the new place. It's going to be good. Tedious. My fuck, is it tedious? Jesus Christ. In gaming, you have like an SMG class, and for example, the AKS-74 would be classed as an SMG in DayZ, but it's not an SMG. It's a carbine. Ah! Get out! It's a fucking game. In gaming, you have a class for like assault rifles, and the SCAR would be in it. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. It's always been the way. Let's find out who made sliced bread first. I don't know. I just wish I could eat it. Right, I'm genuinely not talking any more about it. So that's it. I'm done. It's a fucking game. This is an assault rifle. The end. Fuck me dead. I don't think I need that. Let's take it anyway. There's no zombies here. I presume there's no zombies because it's all so new. One thing we ought to do actually is just turn the beeper on. Did Buddy need any haircut react? I don't know if he did, but it's fucking funny that he can't get his haircut, isn't it? It is really fucking funny. 4,500. So the nearest one is the one that we were already at. I thought we were way more than 4,500 from it, to be honest. there's another swimming thingy there. I don't think we need it. Is that an M4? Fucking hell. M4s just spawn up here. Ooh. Is that the same one? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're going to take that because it's pristine. I think I just read somebody in the chat saying the loot wasn't very good here, but the loot seems fucking fantabulous. I have so many bullets. So many bullets. Stag Industries. Let's have a look over here. Oh, I can jump. Oh, it's because I dropped a gun, isn't it? What I really want is a plate carrier. I don't actually have netting. I don't know if I should start trying to get netting. There was netting in the water, but I didn't really want to fuck about with it at the time. I don't know. I think I should probably try to get it.
Have a nice day, TRMZ Potato Shaker.
What are the round slots for on the gun? Good question. I'll have a find out in a sec if I can. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, I dropped the gun. Left RAS, right RAS, bottom RAS. I guess so you can put attachments on it. So if we got... You could probably put 3 lights on it, for example. So you could get those weapon, you know, the flashlights. The full-size weapon flashlights. I bet you can put them on it. We could get 3. We'll call it the blinder. Do we need a 30 rounder with 2 60s and a 2 40s? Probably not, dude. No, I might get to that in a sec. Do plate carriers really work? They do really work, dude, but they won't work against like a mag dump from an assault rifle, which is like your question. If you get hit in the chest and you're wearing a plate carrier, let's say it's a DMR, you'll probably go unconscious, but you'll wake up in about 4 seconds and you'll still have quite a lot of health left. With worse vests on, you're potentially dead. With other guns that would knock me unconscious wearing this plate carrier, wearing this stab vest, the plate carrier, sorry, would stop me going uncon entirely. So it gives more protection than the press vest and the plate. Sorry, fuck me dead. It gives more protection than the press vest and the stab vest. Both in terms of durability and how much it protects you from shock and from damage in the first place. I despise, hope you're good.
3 flashlights on 1 gun. It's called the Walking Sun lol.
The Walking Sun. This area is fucking amazing for loot. SVD and an M4 up here. And it's not sitting in a... It's not sitting in, like, high tier stuff. Like, it's not in some kind of quest or on a submarine. It's just sitting here. Medium insulation. I'm going to keep the low. I'll drop the gun so we don't need that. I'd like a few more batteries. I am very low on batteries. I feel fucking hungry. What time's the server going down? 15 minutes. I'm going to make me a coffee and drink me a protein shake at server restart. Oh look, seek or ask and ye shall receive, it seems. Well, that doesn't need to go there, that can just go on something. Can go on that for now. Been fucking here. I swear I dropped that thing. So I must have already been here. Yeah, I have. Let's go around the other way. Epox, you're missing the point. I'm not saying that, am I? I'm saying I'm saying the context I'm using it is not the context you're using it there. That's a very simple thing, isn't it? I'm using it in the context of a gamer talking about what I'm talking about. So there's no need for somebody to correct me. Because it makes sense. I'm not changing the definition of anything else like you're suggesting I am there, dude. That's not what I'm saying. I really do need MVGs. I feel like this might be a good place to find them because the loot is stunning. Does the Scar take 308 or 556? This one's 556. The game has got... Well, I don't think Deerisle does, but there definitely are 308 versions of the Scar knocking around, but not found one on here as yet. Yeah, I ought to put it back to full auto. That's a good shout. It should be full auto. It's because I switched from one to the other, isn't it? Need those. I did fire. Why do I keep dropping it? I'm not triple gunning anymore. Believe that there's people not recognising Adam Sandler. I completely get people might not realise the film, but yeah, well, to be fair, actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm talking about the thumbnail on YouTube. To be fair, he is wearing a scuba mask thing, and probably isn't exactly easy. So the thumbnail is Adam Sandler, and the character in the thumbnail is Scuba Steve from a film called Big Daddy with Adam Sandler. So that's the reference. But yeah, thinking about it, I guess he has got some of his face kind of covered up. because he is in a scuba outfit. So if you've not seen the film, you're not necessarily going to get the reference, I guess. Oh, DMR. This place is amazing. Like, we definitely need to come here again when we need more loot. And then there's like a shitty SSG. Not taking the DMR. No, I didn't get the mag. I'm not going to drop. I'm not going to drop an SVD with a mag for a DMR with no mag. If I find a mag, I might go back, but otherwise, I think we're not bothering. Brett, honestly, dude, it's probably not a conversation for a game stream. It's very, very serious. It sucks. I probably share your sentiment, but I don't think here is the place. You know, that's the one we already found, I think. Why did you drop the AUG? Is the modded gun better? I don't know, dude, is the quick answer, but my assumption is that the modded gun is better. But it's an assumption, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'll probably regret it, and it's probably got sky-high recoil, but we'll find out. Most important question of the day, how hot is your coffee? It's gone. It remained warm until I'd finished it, though. Those tumblers, they work a treat, they do. Random question, but if you drink protein shakes without training, do you gain weight? Obviously, if you skip lunch and just have a protein shake. No, you probably not, Butch, but it's all part of, like, calorie control. So, protein shakes could be used as meal substitutes, but whether that's very good for you nutritionally or not, I suspect it's better to eat food than just have a protein shake, to be honest. But like the one I'm having is about 100 calories. I think in fact it's more like 90 calories. So if you skipped breakfast and had that, it wouldn't be very healthy because you're not getting much balance in your nutrition really. But you're certainly not likely to put on weight because you're having 90 calories for breakfast, right? I'm not recommended you do that. This is not fitness advice before someone starts jumping. But you don't... A protein shake really is a good way to get low-calorie protein if you're trying to get more if you are doing weights, right? That's the best reason to have them. But you could use them as a meal substitute if you wanted, but I think it's much better to get your calories from real food than it is to get them from protein shakes, by and large. Cheers, Judas. Take it easy, dude. I think someone's been here. The rest didn't feel like it was really looted, but someone's been here. Yeah, I thought I heard steps. I don't know if I really want to be on the roof here or not, but... Know where he's gone. Drop scuba so it doesn't ruin. That's got a whole load of complications to it that I can't fucking face right now, dude. Because it's got all my shit in it. I could really regret this, but I'm just trying to get up that hill and then overwatch. The dude's probably doing the same thing. No zombies is going to make this really tricky. Because where he fired, you'd kind of hope that a few zombies would slow the dude down and stop him from relocating. Because it's not had any zombie spawns put in here yet, it's not. That's not going to happen. Okay, you already had the same idea as me. Fuck. I think he was in the tower, but I don't know. Fuck me, that scuba gear's frustrating. This is really awkward. I'm really struggling here. Like, aiming up that way, the scuba gear's blocking myself, which is not so easy. I'm going to end up tanking a bullet in the back, I think, if I'm not careful. I don't know. Where is that gap? Yeah. Zombie spawn here. I've got to be careful. Let's have a restart. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and make my coffee anyway. I'll be back and get back in the server when I do. The dude's still around somewhere, I would guess. But yeah, I've got to go make the drink. Fuck it. I'm gonna go and do it. Skirius, thank you for the 25 months. Cheers for the support. Gaming Duo, thank you for Prime. Makingus, Leroy Jenkins, Lurking, thank you as well. Mrs. Sauce, Michael Grace, thank you as well. Right, I'm back. Skirius, thank you very much for the 25 months. Thank you again. What time are we at? 4 minutes past, not too bad. They kind of played with footsteps a little bit, Roger. They increased the sound of them for a patch, and then they put them back down again because people moaned. So I really liked it when they increased the footstep sounds, if I'm honest. And I know some people didn't, I guess, but a few people moaned, and so they reduced it. But like, I still think that they're not balanced now. Like eating food or unpacking bullets or loading a mag is louder than running on fucking gravel, and the way they changed it was better, but people didn't like it because people like to run and gun, you know, like people like to run and gun and don't like to play stealthily or whatever, and it didn't suit people that like to run and gun, so they mithered about it, and the devs reduced it some. I certainly don't think we can stay here. Sorry guys, I was a bit too focused on getting my gun out for a second for obvious reasons. Oh, please don't be a stag. Is that a stag? Camera up. So the dude's heard me shooting now, for definite. I just need to go this way. I'm just going to try and book it for now. I don't want to stay near here. I hate the fact that I can hear someone eating powdered milk in the upstairs of an apartment building, but can't hear the guy sprinting on the next street over. I do think the footstep sounds aren't balanced. Like, the sound of me running on this gravel is loud. If I stood still and somebody ran next to me, it wouldn't be anywhere near as loud. The balance is just not quite right. And I think they were closer, but enough people moaned about it, and they changed it, you know? Like, I don't know, and I guess that doesn't mean that they're wrong, you know, everyone's opinion is valid, but I think the initial change they made was better. I think the footsteps were better when they were a little bit louder, because I think it more suits the game, you know. I think if you're running on louder services, you should be louder, you know. I think it was better then than now, but it is what it is. They changed it, they got feedback, they changed it a bit. Klausbert, that's the very north area of Portland, yeah. This is Portland Industrial I'm at now, but I'm just running away from a dude that shot at me and I've no idea where they are, so we're just moving further away for now. Dude, you're not crazy. If you've bought a quartz watch and it doesn't have a battery that's working in it, yeah, you absolutely. If you're buying a digital watch, it should come with a battery, yeah, that's operational, yeah. Defo. Skirius, thank you for the 25 months once again. That's hot. Holy shit. Yeah, it is dark, and this isn't even dark. You know, this isn't even as dark as it's going to get. That area is really good for loot, isn't it? Holy fuck.
Swiftly taking to his feet, he beat a very brave retreat. Bravest of the BRAA Avenue, Sir Robin.
Bravest of the brave, Sir Robin. She don't like the brave. Yeah, damn straight. Every time I tried to flank the dude or go a different way, he was already looking my way and shooting. You know, he just had me covered. So fuck that. I think time to get the hell out of Dodge. I do need a well. I've no idea where the wells are, actually. I could do with a well. That's actually a serious thing. I'm yellow thirsty. I've got no water. Am I doing the new Deerisle updated questline? I'm trying, dude, yeah. Been trying to get NVGs for fucking ages. I just can't seem to get hold of the bastards. There must be a well around here somewhere, but I've no fucking clue where it is. Cheers, Regan. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Professor. Blimey. Mr. Dr. Professor. Got all the titles. Behind a wall. Yeah, that's helpful. I've been around here before. I remember that much because we were having a firefight with a dude that was in the police station, which is over that way somewhere, I think. Should hotbar, water bottle and EpiPen. I don't need to do that, dude. I don't need to. Different people do. I haven't got an EpiPen to hotbar for a start, but it doesn't help me. Like I never need water in such an emergency that I need it on the hotbar. And likewise, the EpiPen. If I'm using an EpiPen, I prefer dragging and dropping. It just works for me. I don't find that helpful. That's the police station I was talking about. I think there might be a well in the courtyard on the other side, maybe. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But a few of these will help. Well, by the church in Portland. Okay. I'd still like a stab vest. Sorry, not a stab vest, a plate carrier. Fuck. Dead zombies? Trying to keep an ear out for now. Just thought I'd get near to where the dead zombies were, just to see if I could see the dude running around, perhaps. Ain't seeing shit. I don't like this at all. I don't like being here. I don't know. I've only been here like once, maybe twice ever. I don't know it very well. Come. God, this is hard. I remember going up this way. I remember coming up towards this church. I'm pretty sure, like somebody did say there's a well at the church. I'm sure there is a well up here. I've been up that way before, but I've hardly ever been here. I'm trying not to go the kind of main roadway. I don't even know if this is... I think I've found a well around here once before, but anyway, let's just see how we go. I do have a head torch, but I don't think it's a really good idea to use it. As a region manager, you have to deal with HR issues. Yeah, I used to have to do, like, disciplinaries. Obviously, I used to had to recruit people, but I used to have to do disciplinaries, or if I might. There's the well. I very often like I had to like fire people, but do it by the book and follow all the rules and everything, and do like disciplinaries, give out verbal warnings or written warnings, whatever was required, final warnings, and so on. Fuck me. And he just appears at the well. What the fuck? How the fuck did he miss so many before he hit me? That's just... How bad luck is that? Yeah, so I did do some warnings. Fuck. Right, I'm going on a different map. I'm not doing more Deerisle today. I'm going to go on something else. I don't want to do more Deerisle today. That's enough. That's enough Deerisle for now. Let's do something else. Fuck me dead. We'll have a go on Azalea. There's a new test of Azalea up. There's a new play test. I think we'll do that. If I can get in it, we'll do that. That was a setup, even the question to distract you. The question was definitely not a setup, dude. No. People ask me questions all the time. That wasn't a setup, but the dude was maybe waiting at the well, or who knows. Fucking perfect for them though, wasn't it?
Cheers, TRMZ love.
I might try it. I-68, the 20 years post-apocalypse map. Yeah, I haven't got round to it as yet. Love you, but with all the people around the well was just risky as fuck. Well, Pesty, what do you want me to do? I'm yellow thirsty. I don't know where the nearest well is that's not in Portland. I had to go to the well, dude. Probably best to go at night time than go during the day. Hindsight could be your friend. I could travel south and then die of thirst, and then you'd be in here going, you should have gone to the well, you twat. You know, like, it is what it is, right? But I needed the well. I was yellow thirsty. Right, won't be long. Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. New experience. Thank you for the 85 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, in hindsight, it's always hindsight, but I needed the well. I found the well. Unfortunately, a dude, like, peeked the corner and immediately shot me, you know? Fuck. It happens. I bet that was the same one from the north as well, which is incredibly unlucky that we ended up so close together again, you know? Alright, let's turn the game messages off. At least it's daylight. Oh, I need to be the other dude. Delford, Azalea's fun. Yeah, we've had some good runs on Azalea over time, but like, let's see how it is today. You know, it's had some new updates. I'm not sure what's changed. Let's have a run and see. Oh, that's a big one. Holy fuck. Respawn. Custom is the other way around on this one. I remember that. He killed me with his AR. Does the model matter? It's a personal preference, Fabled, but I always like to play as this character, so it matters to me. It might matter to some, it might not matter to others, you know, but I always like to play as my dude, you know. This is my dude, so I try to use him. Just another playtest of the previous version. No, he's definitely been working on the map in between, Tilted. He definitely has been. I'm not sure what's changed. Muttley, yeah, thank you. No, it doesn't matter, Fabled. They're all similar. There's no benefits between them. Just like the other difference is this: the female characters make different noises in game than the male characters. So if you're used to a female character, you might find the male characters' noises, grunts, and so on when they vault or when they're injured annoying, and vice versa. You know, so you might get used to a particular, like whether they're a male or female, and then you might prefer to keep a male or a female character depending on you. You know. Oh, Redline. Shut your bum. Yay. That loot up at that bit of Portland was fucking crazy. Ollie said there haven't been major changes. I think he has still been working on the map though, but so there's no significantly extra added things. But I've seen on his Twitter that he was still working on the map, so I'm guessing it's more quality of life, like smaller things, maybe smaller tweaks. We'll see though, but let's have a look. It is a fun map. You can get lots of action on here as well, so that will be good if we can. Just kind of, I need a bit of a break from Deerisle now. I don't think I'm going to do Deerisle tomorrow either. I'm kind of a bit sick of it. The map is great. The map is great, but that quest is an absolute fucking pain in the ass. While it's on experimental, it seems to be more of a pain in the ass, I guess, you know. We'll see, though. I'm definitely going to do more. I want to do the quest, but I need a little bit of a break from it for now, I think. Canteen? Holy shit. Sure where we need to run at the moment, but I'm just going to keep doing a couple of hooses. Deerisle quest fatigue is real. Yeah, it is what it is. It's just one of those things, you know. That death was particularly sucky. Like, I was checking to see if the dude was crossing from there. They must have already been going to the well themselves. Then maybe they were camping it. I don't know, but whatever. It sucks. Does punching a can damage food quality? It can gradually damage the item that you're punching with, yes. It also makes you actually punch slightly weaker now as well. So it used to be if you punched a player with a can of peaches in your hand, you were doing more damage than if you didn't. But now you don't. It's the other way around. So if you've got food in your hand, you're actually doing slightly lower damage. Hey Paul, what about the map you played last time? I don't know the name, but you say it's new. Shred, I don't know, dude. I've been playing Deerisle all week until this one, Azalea. No, I died, Jack. Fucking hell, the food is off the scale. Have I seen 20 Years Later? Yeah, I have. The newer one, the one that just came out, Bone Temple, is really, really good. Taya, well, it happens. Yeah, it happens. I'm not saying it happened there, though, but it does happen. It happens every week, yeah. The Channel was the name of the... Yeah, The Channel was the one I played a little bit last week, yeah. Or the week before, actually, I think. I don't even know when it was now. I don't know if we should go up the hill, really. If I keep running around this way, I think we eventually end up at a castle. I'm not remembering the castle having much loot, but we're finding so many cans of pop at the moment. I feel like we might as well just... Oh, I like that one. What's that one? Front of Blueberry. Oh, that's fancy. Gonna watch the football tonight. I don't know, Jamie. I probably won't catch the first half. I didn't start any earlier than normal today. I started about 2:10. So the football starts at 6, so sorry, at 8. So if I'm going to start watching from the very beginning, I'm only going to stream for 5 hours and 50 minutes. So I think that's not likely, but I might, if it's, say, close, I might stop and watch the second half, perhaps. We'll see how it goes. Football scores. Let me just double check the time. I think it's 8 PM. Oh, it's 8:15. That actually helps a little bit, doesn't it? Right, let's just nip along this way. I'm sure there is a little milli base and a castle, but it's been a while since I played this map. We'll see. I should probably go higher up as well, but I don't know. Every time I go to a car, there's food, so we're probably better off doing what we're doing for now. For a man who likes football, you don't watch it very much. Great soup. Yes, you're right. I should feel terrible for prioritising the thing that pays the bills and puts the kids through university rather than stopping the stream to watch the football. I watched the Liverpool game against City on Sunday, even swapped the events, so I did the event on Saturday instead, so I could watch the football. But yeah, I don't feel particularly bad. That I'd rather make sure I get my full stream in than stop and watch the football. I don't watch much football other than the Liverpool games, though, because I don't have the time. I really don't have a lot of time. So I try to see the Liverpool games. When they're on the telly and they're live, I see them. Beyond that, I don't see a lot at the moment. I've got shit to do. Yeah, I quite like F1 Liqui. I quite hope to be able to check out some of the races. The first few races are normally pretty good, like, for me in terms of streaming, because I can watch them and then stream afterwards because they tend to be on early. You don't record it? I don't like recorded sport. Great soup. I don't know. If it's a live game and I record it, I never find it worthwhile to watch it recorded. No. I'd rather watch the second half live than record from the beginning and start watching from the beginning. The reality is, dude, if I'm streaming, people will come in and tell me the result, you know? Like, there's no point recording it. If I'm streaming, I'm going to know the result, you know? Even if I ask for people not to tell me, someone's still going to come in and tell me because they weren't here when I asked, you know? So there's no point trying. Might be a dumb question, but is baseball as big as it is here in the US? No American sport is as big here as it is in the US, dude. And that's not decrying it. I really like American football, for example. That's one of my... I've really been enjoying it a lot lately, but none of the American sports are anywhere near as big anywhere other than America, dude. Because they're absolutely huge in America, aren't they? You know, they're not everywhere else the same. What about rugby? I'm not massively into rugby, except for when it's like a Rugby World Cup, usually. It's possible I might catch a Six Nations game if it's on and I'm not busy, but I'm not, like, devout for the rugby. Baseball is fairly popular in Japan. It's one of the main sports over there, that's right, yeah, but... yeah, it's not huge here. I can't watch recorded sport, Great Soup. It's just not the same because I always know the result, so I never, like, I'm watching, it's like having spoilers kind of thing. I just can't watch. Watching recorded sport when I know the result is just mind-numbing for me. I don't like it. I don't mind you asking where I'm from, Meg. I live in Suffolk in the UK, England. I watched the Super Bowl, Luke, yeah. On the subject of sports, this is like they're quoting somewhere around 230 million worldwide audience live for the Super Bowl, something like that. Whereas the Liverpool Man City game that was on earlier in the day
it takes you to make
got 700 million worldwide.
Asking while I understand that you have to watch it all the way multiple times to make sure it's all right. Also, I'm aware of the amount of gameplay it takes.
How long does it take to make a 40-minute video? It can vary. It really can vary. Like, if you're making a 40-minute video and it's from, I don't know, 3 firefights that were like 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3 or whatever, and you're mashing them together to make a highlights video, you can make a 40-minute video. You can do the editing in 3 hours. Then you've got to watch it back afterwards and make sure it's okay and so on. There's a guy over there. But if you're making a video that's, say, 40 minutes long, but it's from 10 hours and it's an adventure with someone where you meet them and you get to know them and you go on an adventure and things happen as they unfold, like, say, the Trumpet Brothers, you could have a 40-minute video that takes 10 hours, 12 hours to do. It really depends on the type of video. Mike, I haven't played really much Reforger. Redline, I was talking about worldwide viewing figures. It's still not that popular, dude. I don't think it. Yeah, that's pretty good though. 3.4 million unique viewers in the UK across Sky Sports and ITV. I think it was on Channel 5 this year. I think. What does impact that though is that it's on. Like ITV is effectively free, so it's something you can just put on. It's on ITV, right? Which is it does help viewing figures because it's sport that's not behind a paywall. So a lot of people will have watched it on ITV, I would guess. But compare that to other sporting events. I'll bet it still costs a lot more to advertise for the Super Bowl with 200... Well, you advertise regionally in each country, Regan, so of course it does, because most of the viewers are in America, so it's where they're targeting the advertising and where they want to have it, you know? This is where we blew up that dude with the grenade ages ago. I vaguely remember up this way. Yeah, I died on Deerisle, dude, so I've switched to another map for a change. I did, James. Yeah, I was rooting for the Seahawks since the Bills got knocked out. So the Seahawks are kind of like my second team, if you like. So once the Bills were out, I went straight to the Seahawks. Pristine. damaged. I really need a backpack. Don't know if I need the battery or not, but might as well take it. But in terms of worldwide audience, which is the point I was trying to make, that the Super Bowl versus a league game, there's a huge difference. And I'm not shitting on the Super Bowl. I enjoyed the Super Bowl. I really liked it. It was fun. I've watched at least the last 10 or 11 live. I do enjoy the sport, but it's just not as popular worldwide. That's a fact. Yeah, May didn't have the best game ever, but it was. The Seahawks defense was insane, and he is still kind of like a novice, isn't he? He's only in his second season, so I think there's time for him to come back. I don't know. I don't think the Patriots... I feel like, personally, the Seahawks may well end up making another Super Bowl next year, or certainly getting very close if they don't. I don't think the Patriots will. I feel like the Patriots was more of a one-off, to be honest, for now at least. But I think the Patriots will be back there again. Sorry, I think the Seahawks may well be back there again. Yeah, I watch the American coverage as well, Jimbo. They really do have a lot more adverts than Channel 5. Like, Channel 5 or ITV or whoever hosts it in the UK, they don't have anywhere near as many adverts. When the UK is cutting to go to commercial... Sorry, when the US is cutting to go to commercial, they talk about the game and then you carry on. But yeah, watching it, I enjoyed some of the adverts. It was kind of interesting. I liked the one with Ben Stiller. That was kind of funny. But there were a lot of advert breaks. I guess I already knew this because I'm watching it anyway, but it is crazy how much there are. I know it's a random one, but a company bought DayZ years ago. Alchemist. The company didn't buy DayZ. It's always been owned by Bohemia. I guess they did kind of buy the rights to it from Dean Hall, who made the mod. So it was a mod for Arma 2, and Dean Hall designed and made the mod, and then DayZ employed him, and I'm guessing gave him a decent amount of money, and then they made the game. But he worked at DayZ making the game, and then left a year or 2 years later. Yeah, I don't think there was a military helmet on the van, dude. I don't think it was a mil helmet. That's not what I meant to take. I meant to take that. Regan, if I want to sound football smart to someone, I should say that under Josh McDaniels, they've always suffered from a defence that can't get pressure with 4 rushers and no blitzers. Well, they were using a four-man defence, the Seahawks, and they're absolutely fucking pasting it in from the sides. I don't know all the terms, but they were. I guess one significant difference from then to now is that they still had Tom Brady, right? Police station over there. We might as well go to that. I really need a bag. Like, I'm not looted that much, but I'm surprised we've not found a bag as yet, to be honest. I'll be a step ahead when I become an American citizen. They'll be on fucking Super Bowl 70 before there's any chance of that happening. What is that? Is that a... What is it? I think it's an IV start kit, isn't it? But oh, it's a steak knife. Okay. Don't even need it after all that fucking around. Scuba Steve for the win. I wish I still had Scuba Steve or Scuba Dave. That fucking bigger boy robbed me. Oh, stomach pain. That'll be the protein shake, no doubt. Quiet around here. The server is full. I had to wait to get in because thankfully I had queue priority, but I still had to wait to get in because it was full. So the server is absolutely full. Yeah, someone will really enjoy that. Someone will really enjoy that. They'll be laughing their little heads off when they stand on that. They will. Probably be me. In your honest opinion, do you think they'll ever update this game or make a new one? They are updating the game, dude. Not many games do what you've gone on to say, which I agree with some of what you said, but not many games will completely redo the artwork so the graphics looks new. I think that's much more likely to come when they do a new game. So the houses, the same regurgitated artifacts and stuff, I don't think they're going to make new ones of those for the much part. They are doing so. They did do quite a bit for Sakal. They're going to do more for the map Badlands as well. But they're not going to redo the assets that are in the game, because if they redo the assets for in the game, they might as well do that for a new game, which I believe they will do, yes, is moving on to your other question. I feel absolutely certain that they're already working on a DayZ 2, but they won't confirm it because they'd be stupid to, you know. They're going to want to try and sell people Arma 4, they're going to want to try and sell people Badlands, the new DayZ map. And understandably so, but I'm pretty sure there will be a DayZ 2, and I bet they're already working on it.
40 like your TRMZ Whiskey Man.
It's not so common for games to like redo the artwork for assets and stuff. They have done some things. They've done some things that they can do around landscaping and improved some stuff here and there, but like some of the assets and some of the, like for example, I don't know, doors inside barns or whatever, they look really old and tired. They ain't going to remake those. They're gonna not pile, like, because all the effort they could put into doing that, it wouldn't really sell any more copies of the game. It wouldn't transform it. It would be nice. It would be. I'd like it, but I think that if they've got that kind of, if they've got those people, they're going to put them onto things for a new title, not for the one that came out in December 2013. They have made tweaks mainly to the landscape, but they've made quite significant tweaks to the landscape over the years, but they haven't done to like internal assets. Sorry, like building assets and things. They haven't done that so much. Oh, fuck me. I did all of that and I still can't fit it in. Yeah, they've changed the skyboxes as well. That looks like a Sakal container. I wonder if it's got a yellow box thing. Sorry, a key thing on it. Twice he almost hit the bear trap he just set. Nah, I was nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
Regan gifted
Regan,
a
thank you for the
TRMZ
gift.
Adventure Tumblr to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Exclamation point merch.
Guys, if you want to win the...
Point enter. Get entered to win your multicultural tumbler. It works for Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Type exclamation enter into the Twitch chat if you want to get entered into the draw. There's a guy there.
I'm sorry you're having a hard time fitting it in TRMZ, love.
Yeah. I am having a hard time fitting it in. I'm on fucking short rations. Damn straight. Verp, thank you for the 16 months. Regan, thank you. Wrench, thank you. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. And before that, again and again. Cheers, Leon. Thank you. This is terrible. Stab vest is good. I think I'm going to go. There was another dude. Oh, we should check the police cars, I suppose. I need a backpack, please. Give me a backpack. Please just let me have a backpack. Fuck me dead. What is that? Sargos Cerveza, locally brewed, refreshingly bold. Sounds good. Well, someone's done being here, haven't they? That's a drivable car. It's missing a sparkler. The amount of folks who would flock to a new DayZ game is probably crazy. Not sure why it hasn't been done yet. Mainly because they haven't got the engine finished yet, dude. They've been developing the engine using Armour 4 and Armour Reforger as the sort of platform for it, as the chassis for it, if you like. The chassis for the car. And it's not finished yet. So they're going to make Armour 4. They're going to use that as the building platform for the future of Bohemia titles. And I guess they'll flesh out from that to DayZ, you know. Ed Lover, congratulations on the win. GG on winning the merch. GG. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. That may have been for a while. Do I ever watch the Asian Champions League? No, I do not, dude. I do not. I've never even heard of Ulsan. To be honest, I have heard of Melbourne, but I've never heard of Melbourne City. Congrats on the win, Ed. Vert, thank you for the 16. What makes DayZ different from Arma Reforger in terms of demands on the engine? Is it map size? Well, there's all sorts of differences between them. The unique thing about DayZ more than anything else is the number of enterable buildings, the loot economy, the AI having to have zombies and wolves and bears and such like. But it's the loot economy and everything involved. The loot economy and the respawning of loot is way more complex than people really realise, right? The fact that the servers have to be open and store things and bases and such like for months on end and stuff, there's quite a lot to that. But the reality is that Arma requires a lot of things. Arma requires lots of toys and bells and whistles. Like it might, who knows what it might have, but it certainly will need aerial vehicles like helicopters, possibly planes. It's likely to need boats. It's likely to need lots and lots of cars and all sorts of things. That Arma is a much more wide game in terms of toys and bells and whistles that the game needs. So if they make that, then it would seem easier to then make DayZ from it, I would guess. Which is what they did in the past, isn't it? You know, they made Arma 2, they made Arma 3, they made DayZ, but they started with Arma. You know, that's where Bohemia kind of start from. There's a few other differences. You know, the movement has always been very much more realistic in DayZ, for example. So DayZ did a load of mocapping, and the player movement and the actual movement of even zombies, for the most part, is a lot more humanoid-like or human-like in terms of players. When you meet another player in DayZ, it really feels like, unless there's a weird bug going on, it feels immersive and it feels like you're having a good encounter. Whereas in a lot of games, when you meet another player, it feels like you're meeting a player in Fortnite and everyone's like dancing around on space, you know. DayZ does a really good job of making players feel there. Like it feels, players have a bit of weight, they feel kind of real, there's a realism to the interactions.
Ed Lover has redeemed prize, TRMZ Adventure Tumblr.
I hope I'm not getting sick. My voice is a bit throaty, actually, yeah, but I don't feel ill, but yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. There's been plenty of changes to DayZ, but the original field gameplay loop doesn't feel far off from where it started. Rust is a game that I can't even recognise anymore. Yeah, I think... I've never played Rust, but I think the devs of DayZ now are still sticking vaguely, mostly to the... Well, I think not even vaguely, mostly to the original vision of the game. There's a few things that I feel like they've gone a little bit more down the single-player survival side of things, a touch, but nonetheless, I think mostly they're staying true to the original philosophy of the game as Dean Hall intended, whereas Rust has probably pivoted a little bit more, you know. I don't think it's easy to change, this might be your point by the way, but I don't think it's easy to change DayZ's core gameplay loop, because you're always going to be looting, surviving, dealing with Zeds, trying to find the things you need, dealing with players and whatever else, you know. It's that sandbox nature of it, and it's very hard to change the gameplay loop. Which, yeah, that's the point you're making. So you're making the point that I kind of agree with. Yeah, like it's not trying to change because it's trying to stay in line with what it was meant to be. Ah, coffee is good. Right, server restart, 5 o'clock. Right, give me 1 second. I do feel a bit funny. I might just go and take a couple of paracetamol just to be safe. I don't know. I don't feel ill, but well, I say that I feel a bit achy, but I might just take a couple just to be. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
I've been chatting away. Hi guys. Yeah, I've been chatting away. Didn't realise I was muted. Primal, thank you for the bits. I hope you're good. Hello Maggie, by the way. Such professional streamer. Yeah, I do feel a bit stomachy. I'm starting to worry that my chicken was undercooked for lunch, but I definitely checked it. I cut it down to the bone and it was fully cooked. It was fully cooked. It was fully cooked. So I don't think it's that, but I feel a bit, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I was kind of meaning, really, dude. I think I agree with you. No perp. Oh, dear me. Yeah, hi Max, by the way, if you're still there. I'm sorry, I was AFK taking some paracetamol and having a sit down. Ooh. The favourite daughter is still here. Bloody hell, she's talking about herself in the third person kind of there. Holy shit. Her ego's running wild. Yeah, I was in my orifice. I mean office. Cooked chicken. Yeah, cooked chicken will do that, yeah. Why has not any of these zombies got a backpack? F me dead. Are you debate? I'm not debate. Alright. Oh, a hunting stand. Let's have a look at that. Oh, dear me. What the hell? Yeah, my stomach is starting to feel a little crampy. I better not be getting ill. Hello. RunningManZ is my younger one, yeah. The frying pan could do with a noise, yeah. They have been adding extra sound effects to the game as time moves on, but I guess they haven't quite got there yet. Could it be the coffee and shake together? I don't think so. I have that every day. I don't think it's that. We'll see though. Yeah, I really don't. I don't think it's the chicken. I don't think so either. I definitely, like, every time I've only done it yesterday and today, but I completely cut it to the bone and checked it. It was cooked. Oh, there's a military base there. It could be the protein shake. It could be just the protein shake. Yeah, it could be that, I suppose. Castle's a long way off. I guess there's one up the hill. I thought there was a nearer one, to be honest. Am I still using the expired toxic hot sauce? No. Today I only had salt and pepper on the chicken. I actually preferred it today. I had salt and pepper today only. And I like that better than yesterday's... What did I have yesterday? Onion powder, garlic powder, paprika and pepper. There's a dude. Pretty sure I heard steps. Maybe I didn't. This is the part of the stream where the chat gaslights the streamer into believing he's sick. Yeah, it was. I think it was Michelle that said it, and I think Pinkster that I sounded a bit croaky. Now my voice isn't croaky anymore, but my stomach feels rough as shit. So they've made me ill. They've made me ill. They have. Have I tried lemon pepper seasoning? Nope. Well, not myself. I actually think I'm just going to stick to salt and pepper for now. I really liked it. Just keep it simple. Nice bit of salt. Lovely. Chicken without garlic is wrong chicken. I quite like garlic, but I don't have to have it every fucking meal. Ah, good. Oh no, I can't take that. I was thinking I'd got myself some inventory space, but no, I need to keep my stab vest. There's a better one. Am I a sauce person? I quite like a little bit of hot sauce or something, but at the moment I'm on a real energy. I'm on a real health kick, so I'm not having sauce very often because it's just adding calories. I'm being fairly strict for now. I don't know if I've been to this one or not. I don't recognise it very much. Shotgun. I'm going to need to be able to actually shoot the bloody thing. Ah, let's not do that. Can't have chicken without any sauce. I can. I like chicken thigh I'm having. So chicken thigh is kind of nice. Like nice. I quite like it. A little bit of salt and pepper. It was really, really good. Oh, there's a plate carrier on that one. I have a plate carrier before I've seen a single backpack. What should I do to find drive again? I don't know in what regard, Death Ride, but I've heard the little blue pill can help. But it depends what kind of drive you mean. There was a gun back there. Yeah, it was a rack. I don't need it. brother. Oh, dear me. Do you like hot cup of Bovril? I do not. No, my dad used to have Bovril. I tried it once or twice. Couldn't stand it. This frying pan really isn't helping me much, is it? It's making killing the zombie harder. Like a stag. You missed a weapon on the other house. I don't think I did, Guru. There was a rack, wasn't there? In there. In there. There was a rack, which I already talked about. I didn't want it. I don't remember there being another gun. It was on there, not that one. There. Yeah, I was trying to hit it in the chest so that I could wear the helmet, yeah, which is why it was taking longer, I guess. The plate carrier was certainly working for the zombie. How have I not found a backpack yet? Backpacks are super rare on Azalea, it seems. No shit. However, plate carrier zombies, fucking everywhere. Skip. Oh, yes! Oh, so good. God, that was hard work, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Do I like Alteria? I had a lot of good runs on Alteria. I've not played it in a little while, but Alteria was fun while I was on it. Yeah, I've not been on it for a while. There's so many maps, though, you know? There's so many maps. Hi, Ollie. You're right, dude. There's more maps than there are first-person kind of lightly modded player base to support. So I suppose it's about picking the map you fancy playing while it's available to play, if you like. You know? I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. You're a bit sick? Oh, that sucks, Ollie. Well, I was okay, but a couple of my mods on YouTube are starting to make me sick. They've planted the seed that I'm ill, and now I'm starting to believe it. So I've caught some kind of bug from the mods on YouTube, basically. Third person probably is more popular than first person. I used to be good. God, sorry. Yeah, I think so. I have nothing to do with it. I deny all responsibility. It was Michelle. I like the way she's typed that on Twitch. She's typed that on Twitch out the way where she might not get seen. Yes, I did, Gene, unfortunately. Hence the switch to here. I could do with some charcoal tablets IRL, yeah. She's throwing you under the bus, Michelle. Saying it's all your fault, she is. Take the shovel. I don't need the shovel. Oh, dear me. I feel a bit shy. I'm sure I'm alright. I did just tell her above I threw her under the bus. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, please don't ask for stuff like that. It's not really the way. I don't ever ask for stuff like that myself. You know, like whatever it might be. Let's not start that, dude. It's all in my head. I hope you're right. I used to be God. I hope you're right. Maybe Michelle is some kind of I don't know. Maybe she's got some like voodoo powers or something. If she thinks it, it comes true. Oops. Does this map have a quest? Yes, it does. I've never really done it though, but there's a military base further down south with like a perimeter thing. There's some underground bunkers and they all combine to do shit, but I haven't really done the whole thing. You need a gas mask, I think, to do the... Oh, for fuck's sake. You need a gas mask to do the... to get a key card or a punch card, one or the other, and then you use it down south at a military base. Excuse me. Paul is in his own version of Jacob's Ladder. I better not be, Void. I better not be, because in a minute my eyes are going to open and I'm gonna be done. How do you make the HUD translucid? I like that word, translucid. Rios, it's just in the settings. They've added it to HUD brightness. There you go. You can just adjust it there. If you're using an OLED, you can lower the brightness a touch just to make it a little easier on your monitor. I made 3 bolts, Bonefish. I made 3 bolts, so get it right, dude. 1, 2, plus 1 in there. So I actually made 3 bolts, so stick that right up your bum. The other 2 bits I absolutely did do. Yes, stick it up my bum. What is it with you and things up your bum? I don't know. It's been a while. Did you hear that? Pinkster's daughter's taking her to Santorini. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I hope she has a nice time. And that's where your message ended. That's lovely. Thank you. I hope it's nice. Right, here's hoping we can get a sniper rifle. Not there. Kellic, nearly everywhere that's really good for tourists is a bit touristy though, isn't it? You know, like, I don't know, just take Venice for example. Anytime you go there at all, it's going to be absolutely swarming with tourists, but there's a reason. Because people want to go. If you're a local, then you know these areas and you've seen it, you know, like if you lived in Venice or if you live nearby, it wouldn't be special because you know it, you know, but if you're not, people normally want to go to the touristy area because it's like maybe the only time they might be there, so they normally go to that place. That's just kind of common, isn't it, you know? Doesn't mean that what you're saying is not true about there being other places that are a bit more off the beaten track, but the case for tourists is that they might only be in the area once, so they probably want to go to the famous one. This castle is a bit touristy, yeah. Did I miss a CR527 mag in the shack? Maybe. I'll go back and check the shack. I actually didn't check the roof of the shack, did I? I ought to check that. Don't think I checked the roof, did I? Nice bullets. There was more bullets as well. I never got those. No, I don't. Well, I didn't see a CR527 mag. castle on the Portuguese island is a wee tad more believable than a medieval
I have
castle on
recently had
Deerisle.
to support some extremely high-performing individuals who constantly push themselves to be ever better. This anxiety-driven overachieving has taken a huge toll on their mental health. You will be touched to know that I have used your journey as a therapeutic reference to emphasize
how being simply adequate is okay. You was done helping people's cool or what? You sucky fucker. You sucky fucker. I fucking hate you. I don't feel very well, man. I'm like carrying on through like personal tragedy right here. Like Michelle's made me sick, and she's denying it. Yeah, I was just reading about the castles on Deerisle. What about a full scale version of Hockenheim racetrack? Does that belong on Deerisle? I haven't even got the energy to laugh. My stomach muscles hurt. I think I'm getting ill. I think Michelle's made me ill. Montezuma's revenge. I think it might be the chicken's revenge. I don't think it is. I definitely cooked the chicken properly. I cooked the chicken properly, I did. I cooked it properly. The juices ran clear. The juices ran clear! Oh, that's the wrong one now. Ooh, a new blaze. You did say something about cooking chicken yesterday. You did, Z-Rams, but I know I cooked the chicken right. I know I did. I cooked it right yesterday. I cooked it for slightly longer today than yesterday. But before I eat it, I cut it up and I check right down to the bone, and it's all clean and the juices run clear, dude. They do. The meat was white as Casper the Ghost, all the way to the bone. It was fine. It's definitely not the chicken. It's Michelle. Chicken sashimi. Brown rain cometh. I hope it doesn't. I did grenade a dude here. Yeah, that was the third grenade kill of the same life. Matty, thank you very much for the 23. Itchy Quim, thank you for the 26. Head T-Ball, thanks for the bits. Voodoo Chicken. Sounds like a jazz club or a jazz bar or something. Hey, you guys going to Voodoo Chicken on the Friday night? Nah. Nefarious, yes, I know, but I'm definitely not going to read that out loud. I honestly don't understand how those two can relate. In Germany, we eat seasoned raw pork. It can't be the chicken. How is eating seasoned raw pork got anything to do with chicken? Undercooked chicken. Honestly, I don't know. I really don't want a huge debate on it. I'm just asking Sheen, by the way. But like, salmonella still is a thing, I think. Undercooked chicken would be a bad thing, but I definitely had it cooked, so it's fine. I wouldn't eat uncooked pork myself, but if it's a delicacy over there, you can have at it. I think salmonella is a lot rarer. Yeah, I think that's the case. I still seem, I think being a little overly cautious about not eating undercooked chicken is probably wise though. How many servers is he on? I think you can only be on one server at a time. Minced raw pork with chopped capers and a bit of mayo on rye bread is delicious. I'm not denying it. I just, I personally wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat raw beef as well, which lots of people do. You know, I just wouldn't eat it. I like beef medium rare. I like a steak or something. I like it a bit pink or almost bordering on getting closer to purple. I'll be fine with, but actual just raw meat, it's not for me. Doesn't mean it doesn't taste great. Not judging, but not for me. I know people are being helpful, but honestly, I know I'm talking about it, but because I've got a bit of a dodgy stomach and it's just human nature. But I know the chicken was cooked without a thermometer, dude. It was a chicken thigh. It's not complicated to put a knife into a chicken thigh and look at the bone and see that it's cooked. I don't need a thermometer to do that. I can use my eyes. I know it was cooked, but obviously when you start feeling a bit sick, it's just human nature. You start going, well, what if, what if? Even if I had a thermometer and I checked it, I'd still be thinking, what if? Just the same. You know what doesn't make you sick? Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese makes me sick. Greaves Dad, yeah, thanks. So if I say your voice is off because of the chicken you ate last night, will that be the chicken's fault? Well, I had the chicken at lunchtime. So no, you got it wrong. It can't be that. Slowly descending into chicken delirium. Yeah. It's not and never was the chicken, it's his drinking from the toilet that's to blame. Yeah. Exactly, Task. That would be, if I was going to use a thermometer, it would be for a large roast where I wanted the thermometer to go into the middle of it. I wouldn't, even if I had a meat thermometer, I wouldn't, or a cooking thermometer, I wouldn't use it for a chicken thigh. I'd just put a skewer in it or put my knife down and just double check close to the bone, you know. But nonetheless, yeah, they make sense, but I don't, not for a chicken thigh. Yeah, to be honest, if anything, I think it's possibly that protein shake. Maybe the protein shakes doth affect me. No bueno. I'm going to leave the Moes in. I've got a blaze with one bullet. That's better than a Mosin with no bullets. The milk's definitely fine, Michelle. It's fine. Fuck me dead. Right. Tune in next time for Guess the Illness. you have 5 Mosin rounds? I think I do, yeah. I do, yeah. Don't see him. I do see him. I think there's 2. There is 2. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Now what do I do? I think I've got to wait for the use the shotgun. I would really like that Mosin now, but I can't fucking have it. Fuck. Oh, great. I'm basically dead. Can't aim my gun. This is fucked.
Surrender, motherfucker.
Just leave me be.
Surrender now.
Leave me alone.
Surrender now.
I surrender nothing. Leave me alone.
Surrender now.
Am I still alive? How was I still alive after that hit? I'm lucky the grenade didn't kill me. That sucks. Ah, he had a really kind of interesting surrender now kind of voice. I'm not going to fall for no banana on a tailpipe. Man, that sucked. I wish I had the Mosin now. Why did someone tell me to take the Mosin? I had 5 bullets. Who can we blame for that? It can't possibly be my fault. I think it's because I'm ill. And I'm ill because of that person that's made me ill. And it made me worse at the game. Those dudes were trash. Well, they were better than me. To be fair, there was 2 of them. I've respawned as the wrong character as well. The nade didn't do anything because it was at the other side of the wall. So it didn't actually have any impact on me at all. No, it didn't make it into my building. Surrender now. I need to be the right dude. I feel like shit. Having more than 1 round for the blaze would have made a hell of a difference. Trying to work out that there was 2 cost me a little bit as well. I took an extra shot. If I hadn't have been yellow, I think I could have backed off maybe and survived. But once I was yellow, I was kind of stuck in the building. What do I mean the right dude? I always like to play as the same character. I've spawned in as the wrong character because I didn't click. For whatever reason, on this map, the respawns are the other way round, and so if you want to be the same character, you have to respawn as a custom character. But on this map only, they're the other way round than every other map for some reason. They have like a custom respawn screen, and it's just in reverse, and it's easy to fuck it up. Hey, I'm not blaming you, coach. You have it out with him. See, when you click restart, no, yeah, respawn random is at the top and customers at the bottom, which is the other way around than normal. How did I die? I was waiting for a transplant of some gaming ability, and it failed to materialize in time. We regret to inform you that your order of Get Good was delayed. Yeah, it was. My old ma used to say the only done chicken is burnt chicken. Oh dear. What the fuck have I done there? I bet barbecues were fun around your old Mars. Holy shit. Missed the hatchet. I haven't got the space for the hatchet. I ain't got the space. I'm not putting it in my hand. I can't be fucked. Surrender! Matty, thank you again for the 23 months. My family's barbecue is awful. What a guess. The only good barbecue is burnt barbecue. Brutal, it is cool when, like, if I'd managed to kill the dude as he ran over, it could have been amazing, but unfortunately I couldn't do it. I was actually struggling slightly, not that it made any difference, but I could, in the back of that thing, I couldn't aim very well. It was stopping me from raising the gun. It didn't cost me when I died. That's not true. I tried to do the opposite of what he says. I just wanted the blaze because it had a scope. And I realised after I'd left the Mosin about the 5 bullets when Coach said it, and I couldn't be fucked to run back. I'll make the same choice again. I wanted a gun with a scope. The end. God, I feel like shit. If I do watch the football, I think I'll be watching the football in the bed. Is this the same town we were at before coming up? I can't really remember. I think I'll give the bag of crisps and a beer a miss. I wouldn't mind a bag of crisps, actually. The beer I definitely don't fancy, thank you. So it's Coach's fault for not mentioning the bullets earlier. Yeah, you're right, yeah. No, it's not. Ooh, Mistral. Have you ever had to throw it up? I think I've stopped a stream when I felt ill. Equally, I've carried on when ill in the past, said Ram. So there's a little bit of both for sure, as happened over the years. I've never been sick, like as in physically sick whilst streaming, but I've got ill and stopped because I felt ill. Equally, there was a 24-hour stream years and years ago where I lost my voice in the first 4 hours and I was shivering, and I still did the 24-hour stream. Sake. Need Fulham to beat Man City today. Arsenal fan. I think City are going to win. I think City are going to go on a little bit of a run, to be honest. I feel like that win against Liverpool on the weekend and the way it kind of came through might just spur them into stuff. I still think Arsenal will win the league, by the way, but nonetheless, I think Spurs. Sorry, I've got Spurs on the brain now. I still think City might go on a bit of a run. What's been the quickest time for you spawning to fully geared? A couple of minutes. Sometimes you get lucky and knock someone out, or whatever. It happens from time to time. Sometimes you find, I don't know, like a chambered pistol or something, and then you headshot a dude with a fully geared loadout. It can happen. Well, yeah, I have no intention of doing 24-hour streams anymore, said Rams. I think 24-hour streams it's really for the streamer to decide. I think Twitch do have rules about how long you can stream without breaking properly in between, which is good. But yeah, I think 24-hour streams is on the streamer. I don't think it's a healthy thing to do, though, so I haven't done one since 2018. Just wondering, I was wondering how many chances you got to survive last fight. I don't know. I don't really know how to quantify the question. If you mean just now, I was in the open, so my only chance to survive was to kill them. Unfortunately, I only had one bullet because I didn't pick up the Mosin. So I don't know. Up against two players and they're spread like that. How many chances did I have? Less than a 50-50 chance, let's just say that. But I was kind of in an open field. There was no cover, and there was two of them that could pincer me. So I couldn't really run back and away because it was all open. I couldn't really run towards. I got too injured too quickly at the house, which didn't help. And I was kind of fucked thereafter. If I'd have hit my one shot, it might have changed things a bit because they wouldn't have been able to push as easily. What size is my screen? I use a 27-inch monitor. Been here before, I think. Azalea is not a huge map, no, Anana. It's relatively small at the moment. There's still more being developed on it, but it's not a huge map, no. Oh, fuck that. I'm just going to drop that. Is it better to stay small for DayZ or bigger screens like 34-inch? Alex, I think it's personal taste to some extent, but I don't want bigger than 27 inches. If you're playing on PC and your monitor's on the desk and you're playing on the desk like a normal gaming setup, I think 27 is plenty big enough. You only need to go bigger, and again, it's personal taste, but if you're going bigger, I think it's because the monitor's further away. If you're sitting, like right now, I'm an arm's length away, I can touch the monitor whilst sitting and playing. 27 is plenty big enough. But there is a personal taste to it. You use a 34-inch ultra wide. How does that work for streaming, Coach? Do you not have trouble getting streams to be the right format if you're playing an ultra wide? Yeah, if you're in a competitive FPS game, then a slightly smaller screen, like if you're playing CS:GO, then 24-inch is very often the go-to. Yeah, but it's making a difference for the few. But having a bigger screen doesn't make a difference necessarily positively. See, it doesn't, Alex. That's the thing. There is a sweet spot, and again, it's personal taste. But if you've got a bigger monitor and you're sitting close to it, your peripheral vision starts to lose. You start losing it, right? So if you've got, let's say you just like over-exaggerate it, right? You've got a 27-inch monitor and you can see most of the screen most of the time. Take that 27-inch monitor and make it a 50-inch monitor, but it's exactly as far away. Then you can only look at maybe a fifth of the screen at any one time. So you're not spotting players more easily. You're only seeing a tiny section of the monitor at any one time. So you're not as likely to see much in your periphery because you're only focusing on a section of the monitor at any one time, right? I know that's an exaggeration, but the point remains, even if you went from 27 to 34 or 27 to 36 or whatever else is available, you know, like that still bears out. There is a tipping point between the size of the monitor and the benefit you get. And there's other issues as well. It can affect your actual aim, you know. If you're setting up to aim at someone and the monitor's bigger and you're sitting close to it, then it can actually make some differences to aim, which is why CS:GO pros all use 24-inch monitors. They don't go bigger because it affects the aim and it affects your ability to snap to a target and shoot it. Clothing quality affects stats. Yes, Rosen. So this is damaged and it's medium insulation. If I fixed it with a sewing kit, it would go up to high insulation. My streams are wide format. Looks like a letterbox movie, which you would know if you ever stopped by once in a while. Oh dear. I have actually watched your stream. I must have been watching on a phone then and not picked up on the black bars, but I have seen your stream. So what's better, 24 or 27? Jay, there is no one answer to that. If you're playing CSGO, 24. If you're playing an absolute competitive FPS shooter, probably 24 is better. But if you're playing DayZ, I think personally 27. But it's still a personal choice, you know. Like, some people would want one bigger, some people would want one smaller. A lot like cocks. Not every woman out there is desperate for a bigger one, believe it or not. You know, like, not one size doesn't necessarily fit all. I'm going to regret dropping that gas mask, but never mind. So here's a chance to demonstrate what I said. So if you look at the temperature of that, it's medium insulation in the top right there. If we then fix it with a sewing kit, it's now high insulation. Why didn't I stop by my stream? Because I think you only streamed when I was playing with you. Isn't that the only time you've streamed? Also, I like to be entertained when I'm on Twitch. Whenever my duo is with Paul, oh fucking great, so I get another AWOL fucking Redline team up. Whereabouts are you on the map, Redline? 15 minutes later. Hang on. Am I over Deerisle? I'm not over Deerisle, Liquid. I just died after spending 2 or 3 days, 2.5 days on it. So I thought I'd, rather than respawn again, I thought I'd play something else. I have arranged the first charity stream team up as well. It's going to be on Tuesday next week. So I have got the first one booked now, which is good. I'm in such a bad mood today. Tried sport, eating, fresh air, nothing works. Gosh, that sucks. I wasn't in a bad mood until one of the mods made me sick. Do we get to know who the lucky individual is? Well, it's not actually... yeah, the donator, the charity donator was called Juantap. But he's nominated somebody else, which happened last year. So it's a dude called Matt. So it's the charity stream tipper's friend, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out more when we get there. Why does this map have Kimsey vibes? It doesn't to me. I guess maybe here it does because we're on the top of a big ridge looking down.
Team up webcam on.
No, there'll be no team up webcam. Cheers for the one more month, Matty MFZ. By the way, Master Held, thank you as well. Webcam is staying well and truly off until if it comes back at all, it will be coming back for the next charity stream, and that's it. It'll soon be abs cam. No, I talked myself out of doing abs yesterday. That's it. I ain't doing abs. I quit. I'm stopping as I am now. I prefer your original webcam. Yeah, me too. That dude was good looking on the original webcam. I was going to say, there is a well here. We might as well use that. I did turn one of those down. I don't think I need that anyway. I'm still took it. This is not the one with the mummies. No, that was the channel. Oh, fuck me, Dad. The well shot me, yeah, it seems to have, yeah. Garth, I think it's personal taste, but I agree. I certainly don't think a webcam is needed on my stream. I used it briefly on the charity stream, and it worked really well to raise some more money for the charity, which was great, but I completely agree. I think one or two streamers use them really, really well, even on DayZ, but for the most part, I don't think it adds anything. Oh. I don't think... this stream might not last very much longer. We'll see how I go. I feel fucking... I feel really fucking run down. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's all Michelle's fault. She's definitely done it. She's the cause. Sorry, Michelle. It's not really you. Hi, Tango. You're right. Yeah, Burnt Peanut uses the webcam really well. Deathmatch server time. I'd rather chop me cock off. Why are you snapping freshies at well? What is it with you and your cock? Well, I find my cock quite important. I'd like not to chop it off. So in explaining that I'd rather do that, I'd really rather not do that. That's exactly the point.
I started viewing at well proper time, ha ha ha.
I think this is really OP, isn't it? It's like one hit uncon and shit now.
The real reason that TRMZ doesn't use his webcam is not what he says. He uses all kinds of excuses. The real reason is us muggles aren't meant to know his identity, so he can move amongst us and blend into further his studies of us.
Fucking muggles. Thank you very much, Regan. Genitalia is overrated. I actually quite like it myself. I quite like genitalia. Well, at least I like mine. And very, very limited other people's. No, I try to limit it to one person's. Consensually limited to one person's only, I hasten to add. only one cock. Yeah, don't get your hopes up, Redline. Well, we never did this castle over there before, did we? Let's do that castle over there. It'd be great. Oh my god, let's cover Pinky's ears. You better, you'll make her sick as well. You don't want her getting sick, do you? That'll mean a vet bill. Down there. Do I want a zucchini? Zucchini! Cheers, I used to be God. Stay safe and I'll catch you soon. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh, dear me. What happened when I left, you were a new spawn, and when I came back, you're a new spawn. You'll never guess, Quickers. You'll never guess what happened. You'll never guess what happened, Quickers. I bet you can't guess. Papig, I hope you enjoy the game. You bought it yesterday. Honestly, if you're brand new to the game, I think playing Churnerus first is a wise move. And just for a little while, I'd suggest you play more vanilla type servers, which you could do on official, or you could do on Spaggy. He has some vanilla servers, which are community run, less hackers on there. Just for a little while, I think it's not a bad idea to play the regular vanilla game, because like I think Churnerus is the OG map and it's a good one to learn. But starting on the vanilla version allows you to play the game, get familiar with the game the devs make, before you start playing modded servers, and then you don't actually know what the game is, and you don't know what's modded and what's not and stuff, you know. I'll try and make us a new song. Oh, I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait. If it's an AI song, I'm not playing it. As a gentleman of advancing years, take it from one that knows. The fascination with one's cock that preoccupied one's early years degrades to the point where it simply becomes a bestial organ, akin to the appendix. Sit down, wheeze, become ever more the go, and an early night is exactly that, bliss. Well, I've been sitting down weeing since forever, so I feel I'm a bit already advanced on that, unfortunately. I feel a bit worried about it. Early nights are exactly that. That's what they are for me at the moment, I guess. Maybe not always, one day maybe, but right now they are. Well, it's good to know, Head T-Ball. Thanks for the heads up. Do I sit down wee as a preventative measure? I sit down wee because I don't like pissing on the floor. There's just too much unknown. You know, like, it's just chaos. Like, that very first bit when you start to have a piss, it doesn't always go the same way. Sometimes it's off to the left, sometimes it's up and to the right, sometimes it's down and to the right. I don't want to clean up my own piss off the floor. I don't want to do it. I also don't want to piss on anyone else's floor. So I take a safer approach. Variable flow rate and unexpected directions are not desirable. See, head T-ball knows. Maybe use a different nozzle head. I can't use a different nozzle head than what I've got, dude. I've got what I've got. There's no Gardena or hose lock attachment that's going to fix that. Uncontrolled stream is a symptom of aging, unfortunately. Unfortunately, when I was younger.
Hello? Oh, hello, there you are.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I saw you from up by the castle.
Oh,
Would you mind helping me?
what do you need?
Well, you know, so I was up at the castle, okay?
Uh-huh.
Wait, do you mind? I want to trust you.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm more like a person that likes to talk. And
Uh-huh.
okay, just listen real quick, okay? I was up at the castle. I heard a guy. I was sitting outside his little, you know, castle thing, waiting for him to come out. He didn't come out, and then I got sniped in the chest, like as you can see by my fucking
Uh-huh.
shit, you know, yeah. And now I just heard 2 shots. I don't know if my friend is dead or if another guy is dead.
He's
but,
at the castle, is he?
Kind of. Yeah, yeah.
Let's
yeah.
go. Come
I'm
on,
kinda
let's
scared
do
to
it.
go in.
Let's go and do it. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's go. I've got one of these. I can do good things with it. It's very good.
Holy shit. Yeah, we can try, you know.
Come on in. Hurry up. Let's go. He'll die of old
Yeah,
age
bro.
before we get here. How long that story took to get out. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it
let's
is
watch
entirely
out, man.
to do with age. I've always been a right-angled pisser, even when I was a young man, young and virile.
What's your
and
name, bro?
my name's Dave. Simple Dave.
Dave. Okay, hello, Simple Dave. My name is Neo.
Neo. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get the Z.
Yeah, do that, bro.
Right, so where do you think the dude is?
You see the castle right in front of us?
Yeah, I see the castle right in front of us, yeah.
That's
that great
where-
big fucker, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the guy was first. But
Ah.
right now, I don't really know where he is.
Okay.
Oh, bro, come on, man. Fuck. Do you mind, nice.
He's got hots for you. Boom, 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 bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, bum, ba. I did that badly. Fuck!
I am personally a 45-degree angle pisser.
Alright, pal.
Oh, fuck. I got a bullet in him. There was 2. Well, I helped him a lot, didn't I? I was trying to do, I've got the hearts for you, boom, boom, but I fucked it up. Anyway, don't matter. Yeah, even when I was younger, they didn't always go straight. My flow rate was fine. It just was different angles. Different angles of the dangles, dude. It doesn't always go the same way. Why is it really foggy here? Azalea is terrible for PvP. Rarely get anyone chatting. Well, you could say it's great for PvP then. I don't mind a map that's a bit shooty. A lot of the small maps like this, Essica, Namausk even, they can be really, really shooty, right? It has been a rough stream, Drunken Camper, it has. Which I can handle, but I feel rough. Is it me or is it? It wasn't foggy like this before, was it? Karma Crew servers are pretty good, Pappy, but they are modded. So, once again, if you're brand new to the game, I would play vanilla just for a little while. Otherwise, you could go on Karma Crew, which is great, by the way, and I definitely recommend you play them in the long run, but if you started on Karma Crew, you're not going to know what the mods are and what the mods aren't. You know, you're not going to know what the game is and what's been changed. And the best way to describe that is, like, imagine you'd never had ice cream before. Like, it might be a good idea to just have vanilla first, because then you've got, like, a baseline to try the other flavours and try and work out what's nicer and what's not. Do you know what I mean? Like if your first ice cream is black cherry and that's your favourite, you might not know. As a man, sitting down to pee is a sign of maturity, and cleaning your own bathroom, I agree. Honkman, thank you for the 5 months. Head T-Ball, thank you. Regan, before that, thank you as well. What do you make of a 40-year-old dating a 24-year-old? Well, I don't know them, not FX. I wouldn't really want to judge. Beyond this, they say that the equation is half your age plus 7, and if you're not in that category, it's a little bit off. I'm not saying that is, because I think, honestly, it's down to individuals, but half your age plus 7 means that if you're 40 and you're dating someone under 27, you're off. However, I don't really care. I don't know those people. I don't know. Somebody 40 could be really young for their age. Somebody 24 could be really mature. Age differences, who cares, you know? Aaron Taylor-Johnson, the actor, has got a much, much older wife than he, I believe, for example. It works for some people, you know? Do I sit on public toilets? No, I don't, Drunken. I don't sit on public toilets. I tend to use the urinal, though. If I'm having a piss, I'll just use the urinal, right? But I don't particularly want to sit down on a public loo unless I absolutely fucking have to. Just sorry he didn't say no to your question. I didn't even see your question. How about, for Alju, we stream together for an entire week on Deerisle? I'd rather chop your cock off. Public toilets always bring train spotting to mind. Oh my word. Are you often having heroin suppositories yourself, Head T-Ball? Where was the well? It was around here, wasn't it? Where was the well? There it was. No, Clown Baby, just taking the piss is like taking the mick. I don't think there's actually any origin with it that I'm aware of anyway, but taking the piss is just another way of saying taking the mick or making the fun out of, you know? It's just like having a laugh. Why aren't I nicer to my mods? I'm nice to the mods, massively so. I'm the nicest to the mods. Have you ever considered hosting your own DayZ servers where we can play and have a chance to meet you? I would very much rather chop my cock off. Not the meeting you bit, Goggity, but Hosting servers is it's not a fun thing to do. So, but there used to be servers with my name on it, and I was more like I wasn't the admin at all. I was more like the mascot. But it comes with a side order of pain that's not worth it. And when I'm streaming, dude, if I had my own servers, I don't think I'd play on my own servers because I wouldn't want to make it so everyone could just meet me. It would ruin the game. I kind of agree with that, Zagorki. I don't know if every woman has an issue with leaving the seat up, but I kind of agree that why should the man leave the seat up when they could easily whatever. It doesn't. I think just leave it however it was and change it if you need it changed is fine. But it doesn't really affect me too much because I'm not a seat raiser, obviously. Trav, the community day thing sounds great and all, but like at any one time there can be, let's just say there's 4,000 to 5,000 people watching or more. Sometimes it's more than that just on YouTube, right? So if I join a server with 60 players in it, it's not really a community day. It pisses off a few thousand people and a handful of people get in. And not only that, it's not actually fun to stream. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, whatever I do is not going to be real DayZ. I'd rather get killed in a random server over and over again than run around with 60 players not knowing what to do because we've just taken a server over. Are you saying you sit down to pee? Aldi, I already said that and explained why before, yeah. Vintage gamer, yeah, I wish I could stop dying. I wish. That's a good point, to be fair, Kempus. Yeah, actually having the proper lid down when you flush is smart from a bacterial point of view. We're really talking exciting topics today, aren't we? Why does Paul bully his mods? Just, you pipe down, Ludi, or I'll bully you too. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is bad. I worked in HR when I first joined ships. One crew member's complaint has haunted me since. She caught her roommate using her toothbrush. Ugh. That is grim. Like, how long had it been going on? That pinned by Paul sits to pee and stands to poop. Oh, there's a poll running as well, I see. I'm not going to give any indication on the poll. I'm not saying anything. There's a poll running on Twitch and I'm not saying anything. What? Why is my screen black? Oh. Red line got me killed. Redline got me killed. And apparently I'm rude to the mods. Brutal, I am not reading that out. That is bad. Get out. See, it's not foggy here. That's weird, isn't it? Do you think there was some kind of bug there? Is Paul mean to his mods? No, 63%. And I didn't inflect any opinion on it whatsoever. So I'm sorry, Redline. Up your ass, boy. Right up in your ass, boy. And on that note, guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to end a lot earlier than I want to. I feel absolutely wasted. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel, yeah, spent, and I don't know why. I really hope I feel better tomorrow, and it's not an actual thing that I've got. I'd like to say, Michelle, you didn't really make me ill, okay? Don't worry, it wasn't your fault. Got to say that in case she gets the voodoo doll out again and makes it worse. I will be back tomorrow unless I'm actually dead, but I'm just going to go and lie down, I think. I haven't even felt hungry for dinner, which is quite rare. I don't know. Cheers, Zed Rams. Thank you for the bits. Mr. Misk, thank you as well. Honkman, thank you. I might start on Azalea tomorrow. I want another crack at Azalea. I think I'm going to have a day off from Deerisle tomorrow. I can't be fooked. Right. Apologies for the earlier finish than ideal, but yeah, I feel a bit off. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, have a good one. Love you.